Howdy all, this is your host Road. Welcome back to LovettGamez. We're playing a little bit of Dragon Age Origins today, Ultimate Edition. We are here in Ozmar, about to go down into the basic dungeon area. And before we do that, we are selling some stuff. We're going to be going down into the deep roads. So please like, comment, subscribe, share the video, tell me what you think in the comment section down below. We chose to support Prince Balon. And before we do too much, I'm going to give our character an item that we've had. Hopefully to Golden Symbol of Andraste. Oh, wait. Make sure I'm on the right character.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
There we go.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Nice. See if we have anything else for Andraste to give her. We are all damaged severely. Let's go bottom thoughtful gift. Give her the fat loot. And a Chantry amulet.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I think that's just about everything to give her for now. We got our items down to 70, which is one of the reasons I was wanting to give her items, just to clear up our inventory. We also, I switched to Sten and Octhrin. I'm about to give him some thoughtful gifts.
Sure. It'll do. Sure. It'll do. Sure.
So we got him up to 50 warm. Hopefully this will help us out in the upcoming battle, which is our goal.
Be careful out there.
See, we've got a rogue, we got 2 warriors, and us. We're gonna see how this party goes. We're going to Caldron's Cross. They're out the deep road some more.
Carrigan's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Do you know where it is from here? Any sign of Balon? What's the point about Orton
It's
Tog?
the home of Caridin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
Anything else about the anvil?
No one but Caridin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out.
So, any sign of Brock
Not
yet?
a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caridin's home.
Alright, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Hired goon, elven mercenary.
Now's better than later.
Stand forever, guard the path, darkness.
Well, some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
I mean, yeah, go right ahead. Show me his king. Not trying to do it like that. I have a feeling we're going to be using healing a lot. I feel like we did more damage magic based.
Come on. Who ate the cabbage?
Why ask me?
I guess you thought we could all share in the bounty. Oh, stand up to it, you giant ass. You birthed a clown to be proud of. I hope you've thought of a name.
You guys are gross. Alright. I don't know which way to go, but we're going to go this way first. Let us continue on. We're at Carradin's Cross. Sure we're going the right way. Stone. Acid. Fluid.
Kill them all.
Let's get to where we actually hit this. Quite
Can I
a
get you a
bit.
ladder so you can get off my back?
A bit amount of loot on it. I'm back here.
All right, all right. Now then. All right, all right.
Pretty dead shot with that battle axe.
All right, all right. Can I get you that? So you can get off my back?
Two of them are dead. Three of them are dead.
Got it.
Y'all should be able to stand back up by now. Unless somebody jumped off the side.
Now's better than later.
No skill.
All right, all right.
One guy somewhere. That's what's preventing them from being rezzed.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. On your guard, Rick! Now's better than later.
That was not pleasant.
Got it. Now's better than later.
I think that's the only guy who's over there, so if they don't get up now, then they're just glitched. Alright, yeah, he's up. You two are up. You need to open the boxes.
I shall.
Don't really need the fire arrows. More of a path down this way. I may end up modding this game. I saw there are mods where you could have it remove your headgear, and it's still like your gear you put in the
Right
slot
ahead.
is still there.
Trap right ahead.
They put a mod on just to remove the headgear. I do not like the headgear. Walk into the trap. Stable trap.
I'll do it.
Stable trap.
It's
Gets
done.
killed if we don't. I can't believe they trapped the bridge. That was actually really smart.
I'll do it.
Let's see, what do we got going on over here? We've got a big group. I get these guys about. Get the blizzard off. Too much going on. Over.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Health potions. Plenty of health potions. I think that was everybody. This place is pretty big. More chests. You literally walk into a fire. Arrows of filth. Crossbow. Den is like glitched over there. Path that way. Small darkspawn shield. Fire crystals. I thought this was going to be a small side path. This seems like it is legitimately the way we were supposed to go. Much bigger room. Takes us further into the deep roads, Genlock Darkspawn. Zamar History Chapter 1.
This is a nasty. Now then.
My party not gonna help. I don't know if that's the right way to go or not.
All right, all right. Now then.
Marker. Bunch over there, bunch over there. I don't want to keep going down the main path.
I'll get on it. So you can get off my back.
Just walk right through a trap.
Can I get you a minute so you can get off my back?
I could bring you in one at a time or not at all. That's weird.
Trap right ahead.
Is it time to kill something?
You're definitely glitched. I don't know what is going on, why they are so far away. Like they're not even responding. This is super annoying. Full positions. I'm going full party. Yeah, there we go.
Damn it! I hate this part. I can't hold on.
Sure
There we go.
Trap right ahead.
That's what it was.
All right, all right.
Good to go.
Hey, a totem. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Now that.
Yes.
Watch the back! Trap right ahead. All right, all right.
On a cold.
You forced our hand.
Why are you guys all attacking together?
So be it.
Could someone please
Now's better than later.
stop the bleeding?
Now's better
No,
than
I
later.
can't.
Now you die.
So you can get off my
Stop the
back.
bleeding.
Breaking a sweat already.
This is a huge room. That takes us further away. We're gonna try to explore all of the deep roads if we can, but this place is huge. And that goes on to a whole nother side thing. Can't go any further that way. Oh, you come this way.
I love this. You're pathetic.
That breaks down there. Alright. Definitely feel like, yeah, we're walking a good track. Are you not?
what you're made of.
I just freeze everybody. All my demons. Yep. Unfrozen. I need dead raptors. More that way. What do we got going on over here? Dead end, dead end.
Got it.
Well, that's the most fire resistance, that's fine for me.
Anon is
Now
some
then.
good.
Why is no one else attacking?
Try that again.
Can I get you a laugh?
This is definitely going into a much bigger area. Hey, a head in a bag.
I am prey for no creature.
Here we out of the fire. The heal of them, you idiot. Many of them had
As you like.
cast dwarven armor. More frost stock. I'm actually surprised at how much dwarven armor we are finding. It makes sense we're in the dwarven area, but like we are finding quite a bit. Let's go. Alright, so we are back all the way here. This was the other path we could have went. We just did a big old circle. Not sure why the whole party is not sticking together. Now making me manually click every single place we want to go. Is there anything else over here? Large flawed lightning crystal. Trouble. Not really anything else over there. That's all cleared out. That may just be our goal. Blocked off. There's a path down here, and there's a path over here. I wonder if I should have went the other way. Oh well, too late now.
Dwarf.
What? This looks like the right way out. Or time tying.
Dark spawn.
Won't be long now.
Another side cut over there. Another deep road. This guy's way over here. Not quite sure if we are even close to going the right direction or not. Oh, yeah, walk into an ambush. Walk into an ambush. Character record skills. I wonder.
So you can get off my back.
Wonder if I changed like the follow action. That's Big Ogre.
Now better than
Shall
you.
be as you say.
I'll get on.
There's no one else attacking though.
Defend yourself! Damn it! I hate this part. We have done well.
Dead. Fractured stone. Come on, everybody.
I shall.
Sure.
I am done. Oh, don't let the warlock get behind us. Why are you not?
As you say.
Watch out!
Shall be as you say. So be it.
The Topsider's honor. wooden chest. More arrows of filth, which I'm not really riding any archer ability right now. Gold. Hey, this reconnected back over here. Alright, well, we explored all this section. We got one more area to over here to go into, and then we may come back to this side of the deep roads because I want to see what's back that way. Almost fully explored this whole section. Another chance to once over the area real quick. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Why is it dwarves always make caverns so big when they are so tiny? Like, you really see it in World of Warcraft, but you're seeing it here too. Small bag.
Now then, it's a good day to die.
Not a good day for him. He's got fireballs in the darkness. Caging the Dark Striders.
Disband yourself!
Yeah. That's with your tactics. It's a tactic. Damager. Behavior. Aggressive. Be all out aggressive. See if that helps. Because you guys aren't quite doing much.
Brave or no creature. Now then,
Need to relaunch the game. Because no one's wanting to fight unless you explicitly choose the enemy for them to fight.
yourself.
Nasty.
Oh, now I'm trying to do.
All right.
Everyone is watching me put it down. Y'all could actually just get toasted for a second.
All right. Sounds better than later. So you can get off my back.
That was a lot of these dudes. Hey, come on. None of you guys want to help with this.
All right.
Alright. Big sarcophagus. Eat mushrooms. What's in the sarcophagus? Big metal shields. Before we head out, was there nothing else over here? Let's do a quick once around again. I don't think there was. This is why we do another quick look around. There was something. Looks like you can keep going, but there shouldn't be. Yeah, alright, it blocks off. I think we've done a full clear of this whole section now. We should be able to go all the way back up to the top to the other section to go into the deep roads. There's two. Like to go to the first one first, just in case that is a small like subsection.
Can I get you a lift
Great.
so you can get off my back?
We definitely cleared this area. Even with the Dark Striders, you think they would have kept this area clear. It's like, it's huge, but it's very direct. You could have held off the Darkspawn here easily. Even without, or limited doors or golems.
Now's better than later.
From here, where's this supposed to take me? I go back to the Tog, Ozamar. Didn't unlock any new areas. It's journal. Find Frida's on Rock. Deliver the limerick to the circle. Bring the request to the circle of Magi. Find records of Orta's family. Heads towards Orton's Tong from Graydon's Cross. Paragon. We found some sort of remains. None of those
All right, all right.
tell me where we should go. Guess we're going back to the other side. You guys better follow me. I'm actually amazed that you can get that far from your party. Is that it? Did I hit H? I did. That's the whole time. It's because I hit H. I just went the wrong way. Alright. You guys are all back doing your thing again. Glad I figured out what it was. Because that was really starting to irritate me. I was about to relaunch the game. All because I freaking hit the move freely button and disabled that. Inventory wise. We're getting full, and it's mainly stuff we don't need. We need to find a shop. New path, hopefully? Yes, there is. This does take us to Orton Dog.
By the tits of my ancestors, Orton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
You go on, what if Brock and everyone died? What can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
What can you tell me about these
This
ruins?
was Carradin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Would Bracca have gone if not here? What's
The
Brunamar?
City of the Dead. Carradin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city here.
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
So you have no idea where this
No
anvil
one
is?
does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca.
Alright, let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright, so we are at a whole new area. Don't know why he came running the way he did. Oh, this looks like a
Where,
trap.
Chantry?
You have robes and such that you must wear.
And, so... robes? Whatever.
Well, sometimes there are vestments and ceremonial garments.
Right. And then...
Why are you so interested in this?
Ah, sod it. Under the robes. Pants. No pants.
What?
Stop stalling. Naked or not.
What difference does it make?
All right. Stonewall me. I'll find out one way or the other.
Right. Good luck with that.
Thanks. Oh, that's big demon. Dude, you're huge. We weren't the ones who killed it.
Now's
Our
better than
spawn
later.
corpse. So we're basically following the trail of...
Defend yourself!
I not get wet. Not spider bait.
Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back?
Oh, the fire. Electricity.
Now's better than later.
Good. A runner.
Let's see some blood.
Speak.
Die, Stan. All kind of about to die.
Can I get you a ladder so you
These
can get
ogres are
off my
battling all these spiders.
Now's better than later.
Guess we came in just in time.
Got it.
Before we go too far that way, let's make sure we didn't miss anything. So there is a path going this way. Can't imagine this goes back too far. Where's Grave? Frozen lightning. Don't really need it. Oh, it's a throw item. Did not realize that. We got so much random stuff. Everyone heal. Green blood.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Eat mushrooms.
I suppose violence is to be...
Why won't you attack? There it goes. Another little side section here. Fancy vase. Can't hold it. What else can we all take? Should have removed some of our permanently damaged items. Excuse me. Still getting over being sick as of the date I'm recording this. He went to go alert his friends. Yep, crap.
Now's better than later.
Fireball? Fireball. That beat you. Here it is, a trap. Chainmail. Oh well. Looks like this wraps right back around, possibly. Again, big boulder thrown at us.
Now you die.
No chance at all. Alright.
Spear.
Get off my back.
Ow.
I'll get on.
Saw that boulder last minute. There are a lot of gold.
That was a most difficult battle.
Where's my girl at?
Oh, look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
Like we might be in for another hot. Give it time to kill.
Game away.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Yes, of course.
Leather boots. I'm not even that good at leather boots.
Right away. I shall.
Sweet. You're good to go. Any other chests? No, but fractured stone. Well, destroy it. So this room, everything looks like it's connected. There's a quest guy over there. Thing up here. Nope. This leads us right back. That's asunder. Yeah. To the quest guy. Or girl. I don't know. It could be a...
Well, this is nice. I wonder if they have a tavern.
You just ran off.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
And how do you propose to eject me? Claimed it? Are you part of the clan who lived here?
Clan? No, but it's still mine. Rock's been here for years now, and no shiny surfacer will take him away.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will, and they'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Spawn blood is poison. Men have died from drinking it. Really? Why would they do that?
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Brave, no creature.
You... Trying to...
What is your command? Get off my back. Now then.
Come on. Come on. Get me out of this room.
You forced our hand.
You called.
Ah. What am I trying to do?
As you wish.
Ah. Toss it. Short bow and toss it. Any other... Nope. Let's see. The rock went that way. Lost Grace. Thunder that way. These are the records we needed. Either go over there or go over here. The chest. The money. What are you? These are spirits. Really?
Now then.
You are not gonna survive this stuff.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Get off my back.
Let's go ahead and I think you're down.
Ready.
Let's make this quick.
I'll get on it.
Altar of Sundering. Place body parts on the altar.
You have received restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
You're a free creature, reward me. No deals with spirits, I'll destroy you for good.
So be it. You are rewarded, and I shall toy with this realm another day.
Nice. I mean, no need to kill it if we don't need to kill it. Dumb golem.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Trying to get fired. Don't need spirit shards, destroyed. Don't need those. That. Got a lot of crap we really don't need. Off. This is going into an area I don't quite think we need to go to yet. I don't want to go track down Rock. Went this way. That should complete another quest too. And he's drinking Darkspawn blood, which he should not be doing. That's gonna end up basically killing him, turning him to a Darkspawn.
Got it.
Outsider Pommel. Don't really need that.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
This Bracco's campsite.
It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine!
Not here to steal anything, I promise.
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Rock? You won't take Rock's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
I just want to talk. If it's valuable, I may trade for it.
Oh, Rock not mind that, maybe.
Do you have anything for trade?
Rock has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Maybe. Depends what you got. Depends if it's any good. All the acid flasks, the health potions. Don't need any of those. Death root, concentrated venom, extract. Don't think. Let's do this. The Dwarven helmet. Not being too exact here. Alright. The weapon wise. Nothing I really want. You have a Dwarven longsword. which is single-handed. I could take that. I think I just sold these to him too. Grin. I don't think he actually has a helmet. Need large crystals, so all those can go. Got better gloves. These are better boots, but they require strength that he does not have. That's really good armor. Destruction spell. Gives you mana regen in combat, +3 spell power. Grandmaster Cold Ice Rune. Alright. Let's do a old dude. I haven't wear anything else. You're kind of as good as you're gonna get for now. I didn't realize the damage was so much lower. This is a main hand. This has stronger damage. These are better boots for you. Your two-handed weapon. That gives you damage, beast, sword, and board. I think I like what you're wearing. Yeah. I think you're good.
The pretty lady returns. I am so pleased. Rock's been thinking. Rock has some...
Yeah, I'm selling you more crap, Rock. No longer need this. Really need that.
The pretty lady returns.
I think I met your mother. Is her name Fluda?
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Rock doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Your mother misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Rock to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Rock sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Tell your mother you're alive. Nothing like you discuss me. That is a frightening thought. I'm a Grey Warden. It's not the same.
Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness. Beautiful like waterfalls under the lichen.
How did you survive here?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
There are still giant spiders, correct?
The crawlers. They used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Rock no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
For a long time, you poor dear.
The pretty lady understands. She knows how Rock feels, she does.
I need to ask you something else.
I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
Anything unusual at this camp?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
I should go.
Enjoy your tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Rock warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at him. He's like a pale mudworm. He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
Leave him for now. You're right.
The pretty lady returns. I am so pleased. Rock's been thinking about
You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see that. Swear. Promise, vow you won't tell.
I'm not going to lie for you. You rather think you're dead. You're right. Telling her would be cruelly disgust me.
Yes. Tell the mother Rock is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Tell her you died bravely. I'm not going to do that for you.
Pretty lady is like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
I don't mind telling the mother that he's dead just to end whatever craziness is going on.
Looks
That or
like
we
that
kill him.
bone picker's living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
Here, no. Not like that you can just freeze me. I can freeze you right back, buddy.
Got it.
Injury kits. Leaving him alive also gives us a shop to sell at while we're down here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
Lithium,
my back?
Delirium dust. Nothing from him, nothing from him. That's a path backwards. Don't want to quite go there yet. Good chest.
Got it.
Grave silver or something. Looks like nothing else over here. Alright, back to that back path. Dude, there's a lot of big boys who are taken down over here. A lot of ogres. It's straight up leading me to a trap. Totally don't. We're being led to a trap.
Of course.
Silk carpet. Dwarven heavy boots. Dude, if you're gonna save the game, you're telling me that there's about to be something big and bad over here. There's a split back there. Can't go down the split, but there's definitely a split over there. I knew
Now
it.
better than later.
You should run while you can.
I can't run. To the fire. Dude.
Can I get you a letter?
You were being
so
led
you
to a
can get
trap.
off my back?
Did no one use any of the stuff? You. This one's important.
Get off my back.
Poor bastard.
Alright. We've got a huge little cave section here, it looks like.
I am afraid.
Is that what
Right over there, you can sit to death. Kill it with fire.
So you can get off my back.
That hurt him. That did not help. This is better. I'm gonna walk into that.
So you can get off my back. I'll get on it.
Emissary, get some help. Not much else. Hate that. Hate that with affection. Spider queen.
some blood?
Sweat already.
Queen's back. Not good. There you are again. Really?
So you can get off my back.
Or you get killed from this. Dead Queen. You could just use the regular house. You're trying to farm us. Yes, chest. Rocco's journal. First, more important, chest. Looks like someone's journal covered and battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desecrated pages, the text catches your eye. We have found evidence that the anvil of Void was not built in Orton Tog. We will go south to the dead trenches. The anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn. That will surely die when we find the anvil, if we find it. I will leave this here in case you're right. If we die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the anvil. For it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned to Oregon yet lives, tell him, no matter I have to say, should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Too far. We are going to make sure we have checked out everything. I think we pretty well did. There's a little bit of a crevasse back here, but life's down. Anything back this way? Dead trenches. That'll take us out. There's one more big room before we go this way, though. We definitely need our party to rest. We are all dramatically hurt. Looking down here. Bleeding. Deafened. Wretched limb. Oh, this is the way we can't go. Alright, so we can just continue the way we were going. Yes, I know. We are injured. They're not going to take care of said injuries right now. Yes, venture for it. Here to the dead trenches. Or we could go back to Ozamar and turn in some stuff. Now we'll go to the dead trenches. Let's just proceed forward. So that was a dragon, and we may die. We'll find out. I feel like we should be higher level. Trying to see if we can keep these guys alive. Yeah, let my guys go into it.
All right.
Dude, how many? I don't know if we can handle all of these. Especially if I keep getting stunned. No better.
So you can get off my back. Where's the next one? I'll get it. All right, back on success. Got it.
That's gonna come out. Oh, all of you are back alive. Okay. Let's get Sten back.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What else do we got over here before we...
Huh. Don't mess with the
Be
lead.
careful.
We should get going.
Be careful.
More on the way.
Got him real good that time.
Yeah, I did.
I'll get on it.
Ooh, I couldn't steal
Hey.
from you? Wow.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
You know I'm a Grey Warden.
I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden?
I'm Road. I'm looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
I need to find the Paragon Braca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
That's about it. You have anything else?
Warden,
useful
you
to add?
got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Move your line. Why hold
I'd
back?
gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Be more concerned about the coming blight. Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil, and Endless Lyrium.
Be more concerned about
Why?
the coming blight.
The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Leaving, goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
I literally just saved all your men, too. Alright, so... off to, purge every bit of the blight, I guess. Not coming in. Easy. We'll say that.
No chance at all. I tried to be merciful.
Don't be merciful to evil creatures.
Let's end this. Got it.
Loot. Loot. Loot.
All right, all right.
Dude, we are already getting super full.
Ugh. Twisted creatures.
Ogre. Rather take on the ogre than 10 archers.
Incompetent. It's embarrassing.
We are just cannon fodder for them.
Defend yourself. You should run while you can. Got it. Now's
I
better
wonder
than
if you
later.
could just sit back and like farm these guys. Because they seem to be like
All
constantly
right.
coming out. What is this? Gates of Brahmar. North, we'll go south. Here, there is absolutely nothing we're missing. Which, we're missing that. Fractured stone. You've already moved forward. Nice.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Tell me more. You should be concerned about the coming blight. Alright. Ah,
Good luck, Grey Warden.
yeah, hold off right here. We're right here. Yep, we're going the right way. Always tell when it saves the game. Oh, you did it right there.
So you can get off my back.
They're being led away.
Got it.
Yeah, toss it. Dude, they really got led away. I don't even see them. Whoa.
Get off my back.
Let's go ahead and take out. Whoa, buddy. You're gonna get me killed. That sucks. You use that.
Got it.
Really can't just keep running in and getting yourself killed. That, everything right here, I think it was. These are the gates. Looks like we got stuff straight north of us, straight south of us. I am totally backwards. Alright, this way. Game lightning.
Now's better than later.
You guys. Why don't you chill out for a minute?
So you can get off my back.
It is done.
Silver chalice. Swap to you. Heal. Royce and Lifestone. The Demonic Ichor. Rostock. Ethereum. I actually collect stuff.
I go.
Definitely got plenty of health potions. Don't really need the dagger. Boots of the Legion. Those are good boots. I think Stin could wear them too, couldn't he? Let's see, like, everything else looks pretty good. Wear that. Alright. All that's cleared out to the west and then the south. I want to double check that there is something here.
Now's better than later.
Don't need you. Regular deck. We need to already find another shop to sell at. Both of these seem to lead to battles. Fireball. You sir. Quit healing.
Margaret wins again.
No. Journeyman rune. Dwarven longsword. Get rid of some deep mushrooms. You use the soul rock coating.
I'm here. Right away.
Greenstone.
On my way.
Any of the fire arrows that could get destroyed. Dwarven leather armor could get destroyed. Large flawed crystal can get destroyed.
Trap.
That hurt. That hurt.
Make a preserver.
Yeah, I wouldn't walk on there if I were you guys. At least not for a minute.
Got it.
Not really worth it.
All right, all right.
Those are some good gloves. I would like those.
I'll do it.
You walked right on that pressure.
Now then.
I didn't realize any of you lived.
Got it.
Alright. No, don't walk up. You step. Really, guy? Don't need the venom. Don't need the dagger. Man, we are definitely finding a lot of loot. Whether it's all good loot, that's a whole nother story, but we're finding a lot.
As you like.
I am frozen.
It is done.
Oh my goodness. You get everybody killed. There. You're having it rough, I will say that. Heal. Ancient dark. He died. He died. Nothing to collect. Everybody can take a second to heal up. Grey Warden helmet. Full rot bomb. Don't really need that. Don't want the spirit thing. I mean, I have a Grey Warden. We'll get rid of that. I apply. I just used it on myself, apparently. Don't quite know how that works. I am a magic user. Alright, well, I guess I have demonic poison. Oh, there's a line right where I'm at.
Try not to lose your incompetence. It's a you can get off my back.
I didn't even see the trap. That is very well placed. You just ran into it again. Spirit shards. Get rid of the journeyman. Get rid of the novice. Big save area. Where are we? Like big room. Stuff on all around us.
I'll get on it.
We probably should have went the other way. This is broken path.
Kill them all!
This is dangerous. We are going. And Stiff died. Before those two pass away.
That was a most difficult battle.
Yeah, you spent it the whole time dead.
Now's better than later.
Yeah, we are getting further and further away, I think, than where we were supposed to be. Yeah. Devouring demon. Ah, you know what? Screw it. I only get to go into this for the first time. Fireball. Dude, Sten takes too much damage too quickly. And we're like out of magic. Out of not magic, we're stuck.
So,
I'll get
whoever
on
won
it.
the battle, a close thing.
Honestly, would not have been a close battle. No, kinda did a better job, but whatever. What do we got going on over here? Hey, it's like in the tower. It tells me there's like a demon around. Armor of the Legion. Also really good. Take that.
Got it.
So we've got everybody here. really have a feeling we may have went the wrong
First day
way.
they come and catch everyone.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So,
All right, all right.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
Getting dark.
Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Go up first. There we go. Get him knocked over. Still hit everybody. Everybody? Yeah. It'd be helpful if you didn't run into battle and die. Gold. Small ice crystal being destroyed. Nothing from them.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day
Now's better
they
than later.
beat us and eat some from meat. Third day the men are... What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Is this darkspawn corruption? It looks different. Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering high fever. Her skin is pale and covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone. It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse, so it is fantasy. Unreal. That's the only place I can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat. And then, all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Read from Bronca's house.
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
When did you last see her? A lover in the dark. No wonder she left Ogren. What did she do? Hospice? What did Bronca do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Interesting. She's running off.
All right.
I don't need any flawed crystals.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there is nothing left in her.
Hold on.
More? Nothing. That's that. They keep giving us crap we don't really need. Some rubble. Codex. Ominous door.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
What do they turn you into? Go to the ominous door first. There's a feeling that we will need our rope to unlock it.
As you like.
So she can't unlock it. I really hate if we have to backtrack and these areas don't connect.
Boonamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
They're all spirits. Legion of the Dead relic. Feeling. Ooh. Good helm and a key.
I see enemies ahead.
Feeling that they would all turn.
Come and get it. Here comes trouble.
And a shot. at these altars now. No.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Interesting.
Now's better than later.
Alright, well, there's a quest over
They
here.
took Laren.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
They
back?
made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
I'll get on it.
Sounds pretty bad. Why would she do that? Alright.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back here soon.
All right, all right.
She's sick. Fire crystals. Take that.
Brood mother.
All right, all right.
I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea or what. I'm gonna have to kill him people. Don't fireball this one. Buddy, focus on enemy as well. Ah, okay, I am the only one alive. This is where it's not fun. Fireball. If I'm the only one, I'm doing all sorts of AoE. We're gonna pray for the best. done. And
I'll get on it.
we're about to be done. Yep.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
I'll
Okay.
get on it.
See what the Broadmother had. Bring a selection. Nature damage. I don't care about the solar ball. Give you bring a selection. You're the short bow. Sweet. So that takes me out of the deep roads. Can't go up any higher. Can go this way. Leads to absolutely nothing. Alright, well, we've got a long ways to backtrack, and then I bet we're going to have to backtrack again. That was quite interesting, and we found out Braca is doing some weird stuff. Sounds like she's making Darkspawn. At least that's what I have gotten from it. Which I wonder what her husband back here thinks of that. Yeah, we got quite a ways to backtrack and then to backtrack again. I didn't know which way was the right way to go. At least nothing's respawned. Should be just a pretty direct path to go all the way back down again. Hopefully there's actually, some items to make it worth backtracking, because we were just right there on the other side of this bridge. Yeah, we're almost there. It really wasn't that bad. First, let's clear over here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Fireballs.
back?
Written armor gloves. Yeah. Longsword, nah. How far are you walking in to do it? there's plenty of creatures to kill. Unlock Gorge.
I need healing.
He's dead. Ah.
We have done well.
Yes, we did. I don't think there's
Now's better than later.
much. Forge Master's Hammer. Spear Thrower. Don't need the fire arrows. Don't need that. Honestly, don't need that. Man, we could have came took this out a long time ago. Don't need the dagger. We really need to find an upgrade for our inventory. There is not a lot we can hold. Anything in here? No.
Now's better than later.
Don't care about venom. Alright, that was everything here.
I'm here for you.
What do you know of this place? We need to talk. What do you know of
Next
this
to
place?
nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
Alright, let's move on. Back where we were to continue down the deep roads. Here, bleeding, deafened, flaming weapons, song of valor, rock armor. Man, we really did go a long distance. I am surprised Brocca's husband didn't have anything to say about finding out about Brocca's lover. Really hate the headgear. Didn't realize you could zoom out that much. Makes it like an old school RPG. We are going further and deeper down into the deep roads. Anvil of the Void. Yep. Dead Trenches, Anvil of the Void.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Osmar needs a new king to defend against the Blight. He is dead, and yes, the Assembly is deadlocked. How do you know I'm not just helping Ogren? Yes, his heir brethren seek support. Your support to become king.
Balin, is it?
Balin.
Twisted Cretan the last I heard. Not surprising he's done so well for himself. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Sounds like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Why chase the impossible when your people need you? You're obsessed? That must be why Caradon sealed it away. Does that include Hepeth and the others at your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Interesting. So you locked me in. Call yourself a paragon, someone to be revered, and kind of a douche. North works. Don't need your dagger.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. They were all mine. Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Espeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Ah. this.
There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. Some
I'll get on it.
were transforming. I knew what they would be.
Greenstone, take more of that.
Endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Dude, she's crazy. Gain light.
No idea how they carry
All right.
begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They have no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wit as well as its dawn.
Coming over. I'm trying to go to you. And Stin's gonna die. Oh, he made it out alive. Surprised.
All right.
Amount of crap we just took on, and
Got it.
we gave no care to the world. Nothing. Everything has elf root. Nothing really has anything of value. Another vein. Money.
Got it.
Short bow. Butcher's gloves? No. There's a lot in there. I can already see it from here. Yeah. It's doing a save. We're gonna do a save. See if I can. Do something before I activate everything. Definitely something like that. Den is literally about to die. He's getting burned by the Inferno. Ah. Dude. Eating the health potion at this point.
You'll be
Dang.
All right.
That's for ice out. No, we don't need that right now. Take the injury kit.
Got it.
Nature crystal. We really are like full up on too much. That is way better than what I have. Massive armor. Didn't realize I had stuff that was way better than what I was wearing. And I'm like, what, poisoned? Dagger, don't need the dagger. Every time it saves, it truly tells me we are about to enter in.
Trap right ahead.
Blade trap.
Trap right ahead.
Wrap this on. Ow.
What is your Let's make this quick.
What about you guys?
That was a close one.
There should be. Toss that. Toss that. Tired of constantly.
I'm here
not
for you.
Not what I was trying to do. Injury kit. Don't need the ice crystal. You guys going to attack me?
Vasadan!
I'll get on. How about this? Damn it! I hate this
Dude, she died before I can even heal her. Damn. Not good. Not good. Okay, you're resistant to that.
No mercy.
Fireball.
Now's better than later.
Let us heal everybody. Delirium veins. Dude, every time you save, I feel like I need to do a manual save. Whoa. Wow. Here's an anvil.
Can I get you a
Delirium
ladder
vein.
so you can get off my back?
Those soldiers. Come on. Come on.
Breaking a sweat already.
There's a gauntlet. Spirit ammo. And they're not doing big amounts of damage, luckily.
So you can get
New tack.
I tried to be merciful. Now's better than later. So you can get off my back.
I don't want you to die, though. You go ahead and take another one.
I'll get off. Two of you. So you can get off my back. All right, all right.
I'm not sure if I'm doing this right or not.
Die already. It is done.
Why are you not attacking anything still?
That about wraps it.
See, it's any of its eyes glowing. He's about to die.
I'm feeling enough.
You need healing. It's not getting enough healing. There's Stin.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, come on.
I'll get on.
You gotta make sure everyone is healed up. It took Wern or whatever her name is with me because I can use another healer with this.
I need healing soon.
I was not trying to play the healer over here.
Hey! Hold on! So you can get off my back.
But
I want it! I can't go on like that!
we're going down. We're taking everything with us. Yeah, we need a whole area. One's up. Everyone semi-healed.
All right.
I don't even know what we got for.
Can I get you a minute so you can get off my back?
Anything, that is. Go that way. Is there anything over here? Silverite room that does nothing for us. Alright. Looks like we're about to enter in to something else. Down golems.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Cardin, as in Cardin of Cardin's Cross. Spare me, I need the anvil for Braga.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Dire shortcut wasn't worth it. Sounds like blood magic, a dangerous road.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies. All of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
Though you sealed it away, Ozamar couldn't use it. But now, you want revenge? Sounds like you earned this.
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the Anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the Anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You are a paragon. I'll help you if you support the new king. I need it to bargain with Braca. I won't make more golems. Alright. If we kill Braca, I have a feeling our comrade is going to be super pissed.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Anvil enslaves living souls and must be destroyed. You're right, it's too powerful not to keep. I mean, truly, I've been playing the dark hero in this whole charade.
The dwarf woman has madness for her excuse. What's yours?
The anvil's power goes against everything I know to be right.
Now, destroy it, it'll forge no more souls. Anvil is needed, that's my order. I mean, we'll see how this goes. If we have to, we'll reload to save.
I cannot allow you to do this, stranger. To me, golems! Defend the anvil, whatever the cost!
I think we just turned dark. Well, darker. Definitely went dark. Let's not be right up. You use your health potion. You use yours. You use yours. This is not going good. I mean, if we're going down, Everybody go down.
Now better than that.
I want to loot. I don't want to walk into that.
All right, all right.
I need acidic coating. So you actually have quite a few. Cardon's cage. The shield is heavy plate. We are going to have to destroy some items. You greater injury kit. Give you health. Give you health.
I'll get on it.
They explicitly asked for her. They did not ask for the guy who created the anvil. Just in case, because that was madness, we're making a new save.
Here it is! The Anvil of the Void. So sweet. Such power.
You found the anvil. Are you happy now? Maybe we could go back to Orzammar, share the good news.
Look at it. It was worth it. All of it. The Anvil is everything I thought it would be.
I should have known. I thought that once you had the anvil, you'd be satisfied.
Perhaps I could use it now. A reward for defeating Caradon. You wanted a crown, no? Or have you set your sights higher than the petty kings of Orzammar?
Paragon's crown. Simile must accept this. Sure. Make me a golem. I volunteer on soul no. All I want is for you to see how wrong you've been. I want you to destroy the anvil once you've made my crown. Ooh. A Paragon's crown. The assembly must accept that. Now. That's gonna be a fight. That'll be a fight. That'll kill our companion.
Then stand aside and I shall forge it for you. Take it to whomever you please. There it is. An ugly lump of hot metal to go over a couple of empty heads. Now leave. It will take me some time to fully realize the mysteries here.
Good luck with your studies. Just remember to keep your end of the bargain.
Once Orzammar settles on its petty king, have him send for me. When next you lead your armies against the archdemon, they will be shielded by a tide of steel men.
I hope this makes you happy, Branka. I don't think you understand what it cost to get you here.
Oh, stuff a rag in it, Ogren. Move on. Find a few whores. Sodding stone, I never thought you'd be the pining type. Now be gone.
I mean, I don't know if we did the good thing, but we did the thing that was going to help us the most, I feel. Feeling
Perhaps if I activate the lyrium or in the principal node.
I'll get on it.
Got coating, dwarven mace. Take the silver and the diamond. Yeah, we got new items. Guardian's cage. Electricity resistance. Give that to you. Got heavy armor. Wheel. Defense 150. You don't even use a shield. That's 12. The plate now for more boots. Maybe infantry helmet. It is better. I like the Grey Warden look for yours. Got Helm of the Legion. Knocker. You can't use. I'll take that. The rest I can stay here. I don't really care. Anvil of the Void. The anvil glows like liquid metal from lyrium vein through it, but dark stains the bloody part. It is built straight out of the stone on the floor. Trying to move it would require years to chip away at the base. It is built from metal.
Perhaps if I activate the lyrium or in the principal node.
Interesting. So Golem Registry. You see a large stone tablet chipped with age and a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Examine the tablet more closely. The writing on the dwarven appears to be a list of names with the stamp of their houses next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. Continue. At the bottom, we honor those who have made their sacrifice, let their names be remembered. Continue. The carving is still deep enough tracing to be taken, allowing information to be carried elsewhere. Take a tracing. Ancient runes are traced into stack papers, which you shove in your bag. Continue. Sweet. Alright, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers. And pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Have it alone. Alright. I think we got everything in here that we want to get.
Well, I guess you both got what you wanted. Hope it was worth the cost. We should get back to the city now. Share the news.
The assembly, we need to let them know as soon as possible. Let's go while a new king can still be of use to me. I want to look around a little bit more.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
So, I mean, I think we did everything we need in the deep roads. We're gonna see because we have a lot to turn in, a whole lot to turn in. It looks like there may be more things in the future to unlock, though. Potentially, because it looks like there's something up here, maybe something over here.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Stewart, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
I have a crown from the Paragon Bronca for her chosen king.
Bronca still lives. Though she's mad as a nug at a tanner shop. She finally found the Anvil of the Void, and chose to stay in the deep to work it. She tasked this Grey Warden to give her crown to Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors as a first in a millennium to lead a Golem army against a blight.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! Then tell us, Grey Warden, which king did Paragon Bronca endorse?
You wish me to give the crown to whomever I chose.
Why would
Really?
a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I grant it to Balin. I'd grant the crown to Harriman. Wish you could grant it to yourself. Grant the crown to Balin.
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a Paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
You did what you wanted, now we're my troops. Harriman was an honorable rival, let him retire in peace. All those who defy King Balin face the same fate. I did not give you the crown so you'd be tired. Let him retire in peace.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
I mean, I understand his reasoning. I say turn Harriman into a golem, but...
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
To be a stronger king than Harriman. The throne belongs to House Verdukin. Congratulations, bravo, now where are my troops?
His name need not pass your lips again. I've already sent a mission to Bronca. I'm certain by the time you call for us, I can send you a vanguard of golems for your army. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I'll return the surface. Thank you for your aid. I'll take this as a thank you. I want my face on one of those big statues.
I'll see what I can do. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
Nice. Balin's allies. So you are the king. And you have
There are
nothing to
people
steal.
waiting, Warden. I must see
You're
to them.
always welcome in King Balin's palace. You're always welcome in King Balin's palace.
You will always be remembered as a friend to the kings of Orzammar.
May King Balin's reign be long and prosperous.
Alright. We should have a bunch of quests to turn in. I know we need to go down into the slums. I think we need to go up into the Royal District, which I think
You
we
were
are in
stone
the Royal
carved,
District.
Warden. I've never seen the like. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
I count on you to fight the Blight at my side. I'm glad Freeland needs you at your best. Orzammar is lucky to have you.
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Need you topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
We got him anyways. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. We need to go to the Shape Rate. Shape Rate's over here.
The warden is going with Balin. We can't allow it.
Sounds better than
You literally are starting a fight after your person's already been murdered.
rip you apart.
That was a foolish
Sounds better
move.
than later.
I don't need the injury.
I'll get off.
Let him fall. That could get destroyed.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Nobles. That is the Chamber of the Assembly. We got plenty of stuff here. First, raise your family up, Warta.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
Got the records here. I've been to the Tide, but I haven't found anything. I'll let you know. I have to move on. I can't help you anymore. I have the records here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Sweet.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have these tracings that you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Wish you would have told me what item you just gave me. Literally no idea. Especially because I had a bunch of crap I needed to sell already. Alright, well, anything else in here? Nope, we're heading out. We need to go sell stuff, so we actually have room to carry stuff. We also have to go to the Grand Assembly for that one lady. Should be right through here.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Any money you could spare would help. Just continue supporting King Balon.
I will. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Nice. I don't know if there's anything else. Alright. Not really anything to pick. May take a peek into the royal chambers again and into Harrington's house just to see if there are any quests to turn in. Excuse me. I know, I think we have something in the slums. We also have to go back to the Tower of Magi, because the one lady wants to join her father, or join the Magic Guild. Be the first dwarf. I brought Morgana with us and I gave her the ability to heal. Which is not really her forte, but you know what? I don't want to be the only healer anymore. Especially after what we dealt with in the last
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harriman take to the...
Oh yeah, the days.
Another generation of Idukins takes the throne. Thanks to you, we were on Queen's side.
Yeah, I can imagine no one's happy here. Butler. Dula.
Because of you, Lord Harriman, the most honest man in Orzammar, lies dead at the headsman's block. How dare you show your... Because of you, Lord Harriman, the most honest man in Orzammar, lies dead at the headsman's block.
How can you call him the most honest man of Orzammar when we already have proof of the fact that he was promising stuff to two different families of the same item?
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
Like, straight up, we know that's a lie. Not saying King Balin may be any better. He may be a tyrant as well. But he promised us soldiers, and he met with us, where the other guy would not meet with us. Which was insulting in and of itself.
Have you? I'm only asking because you're right. Best in the trade, you know.
Alright. I don't think we need Oathkeeper anymore. No, we don't need the long sword. We don't need... Okay, you're not gonna... whatever. Don't need that. Or that. hold on to that just until we get our guy up to a higher level. Wolverine. Anything here? Precision geared or curved bow? No. Templar shields, Lord's hunting javelin, ring. Bunch of jewels. Oh, we do have stuff we can sell. I want to sell gifts. We have like diamonds, sapphires, amethyst, malachite, garnet. I love garnet. It may be because I'm a Capricorn, but I love some garnet. Look at that, we're down to 76. So we can actually do stuff with that. So we got 2 quests to turn in over there. Well, run in here since we're here. Nothing really to turn in, it looks like. We may not actually have to go into the slums. We'll see.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to...
Child, you need a new pastime.
Says the warrior caste's biggest disgrace, who spends every hour soaking his beard in cheap ale. Ha! But you haven't even been to the tower yet, have you?
On the way there now.
I'll be waiting.
Alright.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Lie, I'm sorry I never found anything. Lie, I'm sorry Ruck's dead. Yes, but you may not want to hear it. Lady, your son's a dung-eating lunatic. I ought to say he's dead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but... I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
I don't really need a shield, but, you know, I will take it. It'd be rude to reject it. And he doesn't have anything for us. Like, we've legitimately devoted so much time and effort to this section here. Tapestry's Tavern. I hope the elf section is just as packed with content. I always like elves a little bit more than dwarves. Of the Marsh Chantry.
Isn't it wonderful that the chant
Brother
is being
Burkle is
spread
such a
here in
generous
Orzammar?
man. Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Yeah, I expect a plaque on the door.
I will, see what I can do.
Yes. Yes, you will. I swear the plaque's gonna just say Grey Warden and not say my name. Because that's what they would do. Plus, it doesn't look like we have anything to... Alright, well, we'll go from here. I know there's a few more quests still to do. We have to go back into Orthon Tog to return a sword or something, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I'd rather go on and see more of the world for a bit. So we will come back to Orzammar another time. Plus, I want to get this girl the magic powers that she seeks. Because her dad was rude. Let's help out where we can. So we got the dwarf sworn to us. The Legion of the Dead sworn to us. Golem sworn to us. Redcliffe Castle sworn to us.
How do you stand
He will
it?
be back.
All that open hair. Sometimes I look into that big black emptiness and it's like it's swallowing me up.
I like it. I like to imagine the sky goes on forever. Boundless fields of stars whirling and swirling eternally in their slow dance.
Not helping. I don't like looking up and seeing the great infinite nothing.
You know, in the old days, people said that the sky was an immense vaulted ceiling, crafted by the Maker himself to protect the world. But the ceiling sky covered the world in shadow, and so he set in it the sun and moon to light up the world below. And then he made the stars and laid them down in curious patterns that man will look upon them and wonder what they represented.
So the sky is just the inside of a great sodding cave.
That's what they believed, and it gave them comfort.
Then why the bleeding mud did your maker build it so high up?
I could ask why the dwarves build such big rooms. You literally could get away with 5-foot ceilings.
Give me a moment.
Is everything alright?
Of course everything's alright. Just give me one sodding moment. Why, the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Is it strange for you?
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Hey, ladies could like ladies, it's fine. Alright. So, Ozamar, Prospect Mountains, Baron Lowen's Land, Kalen Dock, Circle Tower. That's supposedly where the old golem is. We're gonna go to the Circle Tower first. I want to talk to the mages about taking in the one dwarf. I don't know who I was supposed to talk to.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You were very thorough. I'm impressed.
All is well, but I'm afraid I can't say. Someone had to do it. I am quite impressive, yes.
And I am thankful you arrived when you did.
The circle will be back to normal
in no time. Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Alright, you're not who I need to talk to.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
All she wants is to study the theory of magic. She's aware of this, but her interest has not waned.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
Dreamt of it her whole life. Don't disappoint her.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
I shall return to Ozmar with the news then. She's going to be overjoyed. Thank you, First and Champion.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Perhaps, but it's her choice to make.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
Gimme, but I must say...
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
I wasn't welcome here when I was here. Alright. If proven, the lineage of the Dead Cast House symbol could lead to the Legion of the Dead being considered a form of noble house in its own right. Must be entered. I should have did that when I was in Ozmar. From Dogna, the good news. Deliver Ragnar's Lithium to the Circle of Magi. Smuggler. Contact is a mage named Godwin. Godwin. Do we know where Godwin is? He's the quartermaster. Man, textbook summoning rituals to be wise, but so we have to wait for that to go back. Do not know where Godwin is. I don't really want to run through the whole tower. Let's go to the first floor and see if we see him.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. Have fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Oh.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Alright, I don't know where Godwin is. I don't want to go all the way up the tower and not be here because they still haven't cleared out the bodies. So, we're gonna leave here. Wrong way. That would have took me to the basement. Dude, how have you not cleared out all the bodies by now? Gotta dig some graves, or I don't know if with mages if they like cremate them or what. Alright. We do need to go back to Ozmar. Ortontar, Kaden's Cross, Arlentar. If we go back here, we could turn in her quest. We can also do the quest real quick for the Dead Legion. I do want to go get... Apparently there's one more companion we can go get. And we should have done... I was told by one of my really, really good friends that I should have went and done that before I ever went to Ozmar.
Ugh. Twist.
Oh, wow. I don't even have any healing items on me. Oh, she died. Oh, there's another ogre.
Run! While you still can! So you can get off my back. Wipe them out!
Dude, he just jumped right in.
Alright, alright.
I want to start collecting deep mushrooms.
Why does that always happen to me?
Because you're a rogue who's trying to battle on the front lines versus being in the back. I think there's only one living dwarf.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
So we are boosting one person. Well, we've already boosted one family up. We're trying to boost up another family. And we are basically casting one lady out of any lineage she has so she can go learn magic. Because the moment she leaves, she is done.
News of the hour. All hail King Balin Idukan. The worthiest dwarf has ascended to the
Shaperate needed the paperwork for the Legion of the Dead. That's what that had said.
At least someone
Not
is willing
you.
to stand up for tradition.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne. Is there something more I can help you with?
Let's talk about Orzammar
Ask,
Lordship.
and I shall do my best to answer.
Tell me about Orzammar's history, how they cast
According
this
to our
into
legends,
be.
7 brothers, his children formed
I
Shut-Yarth,
don't need to know.
the twins Koapar and Noct, both founded your presence.
I don't know if that's who I was supposed to talk to.
Excuse me, I can't chat.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Kind of rude. Kind of rude.
I'm sorry, you'll have to bother someone else with your questions.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
No, I'm looking for who takes the Shaperate's data. Because, like, legitimately, there is an Orzammar Form dogma, good news. If proven, the lineage of the dead cast house symbol could lead to the Legion of Dead being considered form. Must be entered in the memories of Shaper if the validity of the claim is to be tested. Guess we still have to find some for that. I thought we had it. Oh well, we can at least get that one lady sent off. You gotta start her study. And then we should be able to go finish out a few more
News
quests.
of the hour! Supporters of disgraced Lord Harriman take to the streets.
Yeah, the supporters of Harriman I just killed in the street like 20 minutes ago. Come on. I believe that girl was right by the slums entrance. Yeah. Not that far to go. Here you go.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
Your father doesn't want you to go in the circle. You can go to the circle to live alongside the Tranquil. First Enchanter Irvin accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Little token of gratitude would be nice. Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Alright, so she's gone. Did that finish out the quest? Yes, it did. Now let's see if her dad's best.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Are you part of Smithcast? What's happened with the new king? So you got
Of course. Keep it.
Anything good? Not really. Alright. Time to leave here. We are going, we're gonna go see if we can get our last companion, or at least I think it's our last companion. Because then we'll have our full party.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
I love the back and forth between the characters. I am so glad they put that in there. Kind of weird that you're just looking at me there, buddy. The village, Redcliffe Castle. Little Holmleys. So I believe this is where we get our next companion. I believe, not positive. Like, one of my friends was telling me that we should have got our companion before we ever went to the Dwarf City. It's far. Hello?
Right ahead.
Oh, like those dogs. Why are there so many traps around?
And another one eats dust.
So many traps. The wolf randomly had help.
Right ahead. Right away. As you like.
Another one. That one was actually hard to see. Traps laid for wolves. Warning, wolves frequent this area. Well, I just disabled all your traps. Best of luck with your wolves. We haven't seen anything from Dion Logain or whatever his name is. Quite a while. You're at a new village. People are running out. Yeah, it's always a welcome to the village when you get there and everyone's trying to leave. Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, hit right on. Are there any more over here? So clearly, this whole village was getting attacked.
Got it.
chest.
Yes, my friend.
Rob it. Key required. Got death root. I see fire.
Too easy.
Now's better than later.
Right, I think we cleared out most of the city.
All right, all right.
Well, there's the cellar. Dead villager. Bloody bronze key. But that goes to that chest way back in the back. Hey, shell.
What's some one-forged human village doing with a golem that fine?
Closer inspection, you see the statues embroidered with newest crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Dulokgar. Nothing happens. Apparently either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. I will leave. Anything else to loot? Welcome to the cellar. It's like all the villages have been slain.
Yes?
These arrows. I feel like they're traps.
So you can get off my back.
Alright, what else do we have in this room?
Now's better than later.
Reports.
Got it. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Studded helmet. Barrels. There was something here. Quartz. go further down. Special brew. Library. Distillery. Actually, what I'm thinking about it, I think our dwarf likes alcohol. Let's see. Just got it. Something special brew.
That looks fine indeed.
He liked it. Frivolous enough.
I am your head. Here comes trouble.
Where? This is such a weird camera setup. What is going on?
What is your command?
I can't even tell what's going on where I'm at.
Alright.
Yeah, now that's the way.
Don't get what's up with the weird. There we go. The weird camera view.
Alright.
Decades old letter. Glowing crystal. Ooh. Ladder. Magic barrier.
By the Maker, we're saved!
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
Anyone thought you were still alive? I wasn't saying anyone. No, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever on the statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance!
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work, nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How do you know she's still alive? How about you tell me the phrase now? What killed this man who went after
There are
her?
defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
If this is a long quest, dude, you're gonna regret it. Inventory is full. I don't need that. You know, try stealing from you. Again, nothing to steal. Why would you let your daughter run down here by herself?
I'll get on it.
Yeah, shade. Just brass. Oh.
Rip you apart.
Tell me.
Meanwhile, magic staff. That's the first staff we've had in a long time. We gave you something.
Yes, of course.
Alright.
Now's better than later.
Definitely plenty of crystals.
Got it. I'll get on it.
What is this room? Bird.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh, look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
We, who is we? Glad you're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
That's a demon. Step away from the creature, Amelia. Hurry. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
I don't think talking to this creature is safe, Amelia, right? What are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
I'm not leaving without the girl. What have you done to her? I really don't care what you do with the girl. A stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let you have the girl, you mean possess her. Don't you think she'll notice something out of place?
Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope.
They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
So, like, I'll free you, and you can have this girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
I change your mind instead, you die. Nothing, just need some time.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
How do I control these?
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Oh, you can rotate it. Okay. Only certain ones can be rotated. Oh.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
Yeah, don't stand on it.
All right, all right. Now's better than later.
I'd like my party to go over there. So I can actually see what's going on.
Kitty is my
No,
best
you guys
friend.
go over there. And come over here. And don't move, breathe. So if I move this, does it go? Alright, so now it does end there.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and I can walk over absolutely nothing? Cool.
I'll get on it.
So
Tell me a story.
Definitely will need to rotate these. I need one that goes this way. It is way down here.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Now I need one that goes.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Either need another one that goes up.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Quit burning me, please.
I'll get on it. All right, all right.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Now's better than later.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live. And where will you go after this? Amelia's all yours. Keep your hands off the girl, D.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
already tell fire is not going to do much. They all died but me. Fun. That's a belt. Destroy that. Alright, anything else in here? Yeah. Kill the demon. Hey, Deathdraft. Harvest Ring of the Festival. Wow, that's actually really good. Use one. And we'll destroy that bow. Do not stand on the item. Dead. I didn't think we'd be battling stuff all the way back out again. That makes you wonder how the girl made it out alive.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Nice. Dulan Han, activate the code. Nice.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
Hello to you two. How do you know I'm a mage?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. It thinks I cannot sense the energies it commands. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them, I take it?
Familiarity breeds contempt, they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
You have a name.
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Awake, so it must. Is something wrong? It certainly does, right in its hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
You're auguring as far as you can. I don't think with this skill, alright. That would be hilarious, but I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that? Can it be fixed? So what, now you go on a killing rampage?
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I haven't given it much thought. I can think of many ways to use a personal goal. Truly can.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
I'm an adventurer of sorts, killing Darkspawn primarily. I'm a Grey Warden in need of aid against the Blight.
It refers to the Darkspawn, the very creatures that destroyed this village. The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true. Though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me.
A golem, huh? I guess there are worse things to have following you around than a giant boulder with fists.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I am Rode, pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
We. Think you're gone out for a bit.
Yes.
Walk with Shale. Sweet. Dude, he shakes the ground as he walks. Olaf's prize cheese knife. So what does this golem use? He uses crystals. Large chip crystal. And whatever that is. So I can give it nature. It's health, regeneration, combat, nature damage. Converts all damage to nature. electrical, fire. Honestly, an ice setup would probably be good. See, you are currently spirit resistant, armor 9, armor 14, armor 14, 14. So I can do fire, strength damage, gives you dexterity, that gives you armor. Yeah, I think that's a better setup for you, buddy. Wait. Dude, it's like a freaking boulder coming through. I've seen enough Legend of Zelda to know what happens when you kick the Coco. Alright. Go to Flemeth's Hut, Redcliffe Village. We probably need to go to Callahan Docks. You need to go to Redcliffe Village, though, too. We got stuff to turn in. Somebody wanted potions. I think somebody wanted healing items. Got a little bit to walk to go back down into the village. Shell's level 15. Tree, windmill, house.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that the sun always...
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Really thought there was oh, is it the guy way out here? Remember somebody wanted something magical. Not sure which one it was.
It's done.
Good to see you again.
Right away.
Counselor's board. Travel to the trade route marked on your map. Determine the fate of the border caravans. Brothers and sons. Circle of Magi, Mages Collective. The Knight Commander, Heron and Redcliffe. Oh, I'm in Redcliffe Village. I need to go up to the castle. Do many things. Oh, and that one dude's house. This guy was the last guy that we know may have had that sword.
Yes, of course.
Then sword. I don't need the mushroom. Sweet. Finally got Sten's sword back. So you're the guards here. So we need to go all the way back up. We can sell real quick at the blacksmith.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I...
Let's talk business. Don't need the incense. Don't need the ice arrows. Magic staff's weak. Helmet's weak. Board of Dreams. Let's see what all that does in a second. Anything else you got? No, nothing I want. Alright, up to the castle. Dude, Shell is so big and bulky. I love it though. I feel like I have a boulder chasing me. Here to Redcliffe Castle. Redcliffe Castle. Come on. We actually loading? Yeah. Guard. Something dead. Come on. We need to find the Knight Commander. There's Balon.
You
Man.
return. Might you have news?
No.
Then I must resume my duty. Good luck.
Where is your Knight Commander? Servants.
Yes, of course.
Alistair's mother's amulet. Nice. And a book. Got a present for Alistair. Come on.
At least working here, we get a roof over our
I'll
head
do
and
it.
the army's protection.
It's done.
If the Darkspawn come,
I have no idea if I'm going to the right place or not.
I pray that Eamon awakens soon.
Where, oh where, is this dude we're looking
I guess I have to go to the tower.
for? Oh well. I mean... The commander here at the Inn Red Cliff. Mike Banneker. We're just gonna leave, because I have no idea where this dude is. We got plenty of other story to go see for a bit. We could just let you quick warp out of here. Minerals like firestone and froststock can be used to create bombs for protection from various forms of elemental magic. Come on. Funny that I can't change the party here. Yes. We go back to the docks. Are we literally going all the way around instead of right there? We are. There's no need to go all the way around into like dink. I wanted to go to the docks just to see if there was something else over here. Come on.
Some type of beast.
I am currently locked in.
I suppose that could have been worse.
Wasn't good or bad, really. It was just a battle. Double blocked. Dude, I love how bulky the dude is. I mean, so far I think for Eldon we have united a lot of people against Thoron Logain. The Ear Kester.
Isn't that the point? We could all be
Nothing new there.
Good to see you again.
animals in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All.
Anyone in the Soiled Princess? Come on. Come on. No, there's no one really in here quest-wise. I was kind of hoping Godwin, because he is Circle of Mages, would be here. But I don't think so. Since this is kind of a safe area, I wonder if I could swap party members. Yes, I can. We can give Sten back his weapon.
Pigeon crap.
Yes.
And let's see. It's not in here. It is. Bad luck charm, no. Prayers of the dead, no. Search for the true prophet. Din sword.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome, Stan. Now you have your sword, shouldn't you report back? No, you're welcome, Stan.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
So you're staying then? You don't have to stay with me, Stan. I think I'm better off with that. Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Sweet. I kinda thought you'd have more to say, but whatever.
Vashaden.
Yes.
I got something for you too, buddy. See if we could find it within all this crap that we're holding. Elster's mother's amulet.
Oh, this is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study. Your mother's amulet, are you sure? These things are a dozen, are copper a dozen.
Oh, the Jarl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you. Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, dude, you said it. Let's not make more out of this than it is.
Right. Let's go then. And thanks again.
Nice. He disapproved because I didn't. Oh well. With that, we're going to just go ahead and call it an episode. Thank you for tuning in. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video, tell me what you think in the comment section down below, and I'll see what we can get ourselves into on the next episode. Have a wonderful day, peace, and God bless.